Um. What? Oh. Okay. Yeah. I wasn't even gonna like swap scenes yet, but when I got into the game, I clipped through the ground and fell to my death. Apparently, I figured I'd get a smidge of that in there. That was weird. I did not intend to be back here. Well, actually, I did, but I was over by the Goblin Chef where we left off last time. I was considering hopping on earlier today to like do some farming, and I was like, you know what? No, we'll start off where we left off last time in the same spots instead of me being somewhere random. I guess not, because I fell off the map as soon as we started, so I guess we're kind of somewhere random anyways. But hello, and welcome back to RuneScape Dragonwilds. Let's see, do I have room for feathers? Oh, I was starting to get a few feathers, actually. Nice. Today we should try to get the rest of the gems, I reckon, but I also just want to like kind of explore the area more, gather more resources and craft more equipment. I do not want to hold on to these goblin packs, nor do I think I want to hold on to the undead bones. Irits go in there. Let's see if there's anything valuable in the Zogre pack. Diamond, why not? That stuff, all of that stuff, all the goodies, and all the hoodies. Alright, let's put that in there. I gotta find a way to make my drip a bit better. It's just the pants are so out of place. And we're gonna need some more display spots as well. I do want to make like a fishing decoration over here. Kind of want to like curve this around, I think, to like kind of like have it be not just like lined up against the wall. Like I could keep lining up against the wall, but I also like want to find like a way to have it be a bit more interesting than just that. I'm not sure how I'm gonna go about it quite yet. Also, apparently my character is very hungry and very thirsty. And apparently sleepy too. Damn, I have a lot of Zamarakian warrior packs. I think they low-key need to change the effect on One Piece magic stuff. And possibly give another source of standard region delay elsewhere, or make it baseline, because this is too good for every class, right? Like, it's not magic specific, but if you look at the melee, like block, stamina cost, crit chance after blocking, damage to staggered targets, you can argue you could use this with like crossbow and shield, but other than that, for the most part, it's like useful for melee, right? I mean, you stagger with ranged shots as well, but that's, you know, that's on the third slot effect. What's the range set effect? Is the first one like sneaking? I mean, that's kind of useful for everyone too, I guess. Like, maybe it's intentional that the first one is going to be like kind of useful for everyone. Stealth speed. It's just 50% reduced standard region delay is so good. It's immensely powerful. Like, I feel like you always want that. Unless they somehow like make the stamina bar bigger or something. Did I open all my pouches? Almost. Oh, do they give me a little bit of draconic leather as well? I appreciate that, because I do need more of that. And draconic leather scraps too. Schmack some more of those in there. Oh, that letter does not go in here. Gonna upset me. That kind of behavior. Deranged, bad sorting behavior. I have so much dragon blood. So much fine thread. Oh, well, I'll wait for some things to craft. I guess we'll just lay down for a moment. Although, actually, before that, I want to get the cooldown of my repair spell going. Because I've been damaging this sword very quickly. Where's my repair spell? Magical Mandate. And actually, there's something reasonable we can do while we wait for nighttime to fall so we can sleep properly. We could go out and get some more runescence, because you can never have too many runes. I would love for there to eventually be like a full-on runescence plane you can teleport into. There's like somewhere you can mine a lot of runescence. Or even purescence. You know what? Maybe they should just add purescence later on and it's just a more efficient runescence. Although I don't mind mining these veins either. I think the only thing that's annoying about mining them is the floating ones. There was like a quick and easy way to get them out of the air. But you kind of just have to blast them down, as far as I know. You can use Rock Explosion as well, but sometimes you'll miss one and it doesn't really feel worth it. Yeah, we'll do a little lap for the sake of getting some more runescence and crafting some more runes. It's good to hunt some chickens too for the feathers, to be honest. And it's much more convenient now because they don't attack you. I feel like they drop less feathers, but that might just be me misremembering how much feather they actually do drop. The cows are still kind of like nature-y, right? Like the tail and the horns, yep. The chickens kind of look normal, no? Or do they have like any special traits? Also, I gotta figure out where the like new quests are. There's some new stuff in the previous area that I know, because I know there's been like small updates. I usually try to mostly play every big updates so that we get a bit more content at a time. But I know there's been small updates to the previous zone. What is it called? The current one is Dowden Reach. What's the current one? Or what's the previous one called? Is that Fell Hollow? What is this area called? Does it not tell me? Fractured Plains. I don't know. So how many rune essences do I get from that little trip? Like 150 almost? I feel like that's like a pretty easy trip to do. That's what I have been doing for getting rune essence, and I want more, but I don't want to run too far to get it. Oh, is this fishing pond different? It is. I don't know what's different about it. We'll find out. Maybe it has like one of those big trophy fish. Problem is I don't have bait with me, so... I'm being hunted. Really bad timing game. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, oh! Upsetting. At least if I'm getting hunted while fishing, have it be like a river troll that comes out of the water. Ooh, almost got him in one reel. Pristine sardine. It's still glowing though. Can I get more? That's a normal sardine. You're gonna keep mocking me for not having bait? Come on, game. Be reasonable. Oh, they're not pristine, so it does look more fancy, no? Not like it's just because I'm not close and nope. It just is fancy. Take this, you rat. Benny the rat? Like a brother to me. Oh, my inventory's full, really? Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna go straight to sleep so I don't miss the nighttime. Okay, where's the fishing chest? This one? No, this one. Pristine sardine. I'm just gonna put the trophy fish over there. I don't know, what kind of runes could I use the most right now? Definitely earth runes. Okay, give me like a medium resonance one. Yeah, that's medium, right? Yep. Honestly, with how much earth runes are depleted, I don't mind going earth again. Alright, air runes, astral runes. We still have some left over. We can do some air runes. Do 44. Streaming tip of the day, always make sure you turn on your mic before you start talking to myself. I mean, I'm basically talking to myself regardless now. At least most of the time. I kind of want to try making one of those glass panels to see if it unlocks some new stuff to build. Is it? Is it not? Maybe not. Thought maybe it would unlock some new building blocks. Maybe I have... Whoa. Since when do I have chandeliers? Oh, I want to build a chandelier. Hold on. Would it be too much hanging it from here? Probably. I'm gonna try anyways. Actually, that's fine. Gamer tip of the day, make sure you always have a bottle of water at hand for long gaming sessions, but make sure the bottle you grab while gaming only has water in it. The soda counts, because I got like soda. Let's see, let's put one of these jars in here and glass panel. No idea what to do this or do with this. Anything here that uses glass? Oh, you can like decorate with runes. That's kind of cute. Wild anima you can decorate with. Vault cores. Oh, can you put pizza on table now? On pizza on table, please. Pumpkin soup, veg balls, roast dinner. No pizza? But that's like peak decoration. Oh, the banners actually look pretty good. They look surprisingly nice. Okay, what else do we have to decorate with? Floors. Ooh. Graded floor. We're getting some neat options. I should build more bases just to get to use some of these things. Oh! I love the stained windows. Okay, that's beautiful. Is that what I need glass for? Yeah, that's what I need glass for. Okay, so there is something I can use it for. Okay, we got straw roofs. That's kind of cool. We always have that. I don't think so. And we got support beams of all kinds and sizes. I have to hover everything for it to like clear out the exclamation mark. Alright, was there anything else I meant to do before I journey it out again? Got some draconic leather that we can turn into cursed leather. I don't think there's anything I immediately want to make. Like, how much better is the Mithril Shield over the Dragon Curse Shield? It's just, it's cooler to have a Dragon Curse Shield, so I don't really want to swap it out. Nah, I think we'll journey out. Unless I need to make more... What are those, like, grindstones that I used to buff my melee damage. Where do I make those? These ones? Yeah, make like 5 of those. And what do you need to make the biggest ward stones? Granite, wild anima. I'll only need 1 though. And Runescence. Problem is they're kind of heavy. I'll honestly just keep using pumpkin, I reckon. Where do I store my clay? Have my clay stored here? Yes, I do. Okay, I'll just put molten glass here. Evasive infusion and pumpkin soup. Alright, give me 10 pumpkin soups. And we're gonna make some more evasive infusions. Wait, you can make them... What? I swear they used feathers. No, that's fleet-footed. Oh, my bad. Have I been using the wrong thing? Or did they change it with the patch today? I'm honestly not sure. Because I've definitely used feathers recently to make drinks, so if it's fleet-footed, then I do have some in storage, but I'll have to check the patch notes. I could do that right now, but there could be spoilers in there. So wait, I need to make the bread for the guy. What do I need for the bread for the guy? Cooking range. He wanted the... Is it the maple toasty he wanted? Is it on my quest log? Sliced pumpkin sandwich. Also needs maple syrup. How do you make maple syrup? Do I have anything for that? I'm assuming you use the maple sap that I have somewhere. Maple sap. Maybe you just cook it? Yep, it's that easy. And it's gonna pyoing. There it is. I think it was the maple toasty he wanted. Yeah, because I remember saying that there were red berries outside, so definitely something with red berries in it. I'm assuming it's the maple toasty. What does it do? Grants resistance to bleed and reduces stamina used on wood cutting and mining. And where was he? It was like way up in the... Not the menagerie, but the pastures, I believe. So we can probably teleport there from one of these teleport points, right? Keep forgetting that's an option. Alright, should stop forgetting that. Is that one of those spooky birds that I should have been shooting? Let's grab the Renaissance though. Just a habit I should get into is grabbing Renaissance whenever I pass by it. Especially since the runes stack up to 9k now, I'd like to just get like a nice old pool of 9k runes stocked up so I can stop worrying about runes for a long, long time. Teleport point is here, okay. And then somehow I need to get to... Because the cathedral we haven't opened up yet. Library... Garrison... Pastures. I do have pumpkins here too. Okay, do I need to be concerned about getting attacked? A lot of chickens if I want more feathers, but seeing as I don't need feathers for the potion anymore, it's not that big of a deal. Still do need them for bait though, fishing baits. Is the other fishing bait I would use this area made out of like the infernal fragments? It probably is. Okay, is the chef just in here? That he is. Is this what you wanted? Ah, yes, there it is. The sweet smell of succulent maple. Autumnal molasses encased in delicious crisp bread. Oh yes, this is worth losing my intellect for, may I? Exquisite, truly a festival of flavor. How it tickles the tongue and delights the taste buds. Yes, it's truly magnificent. Here, the shard is promised. It has been a most delightful experience meeting you. I wish you all well in your adventures. He's gonna immediately attack me. Oh, what you want? Go away. I'm trying to lick all this syrup off me nose and there's an awful lot of nose. Damn. What a problem to have. Alright, so there's one more over there. But I would kind of like to just beat up some enemies while I'm here too. Never have too many bags of loot. Hey guys, you have some bags of loot for me? Ow. Ow. Hello. And other quest I had. Look for signs of the Mugger Mage in the Cathedral. Okay, so Cathedral is somewhere we should go, and Cathedral is across the bridge here. Is that the Cathedral? Yes. And to the Cathedral we go. I'm gonna smack ya. Another shortcut. Does it open all the doors? No, only some of them. Hey, welcome, Fox. It's good to see ya. Ow. There, you hit me back. You're supposed to just stand there and take it. Like a good little training dummy. It's kind of mean they call it a training dummy. Like, you're already beating it up all day. Do you also have to call it a dummy? Like, you have to insult it as well. It's kind of harsh. Could have been like training companion, you know? Armadillo Banner 3 and free potion, which is good because I keep wasting my potions by accident by hitting the potion button when I try to equip my pickaxe. How much XP do you get for reading these? 400? Is that good? 400, is that a lot? Depends on the context. 400 XP? Not so much. 400 angry people outside your house wanting to end you? Yes. Alright, let me just sharpen my blade. Hi guys. should also get my buffs back. That's not the right one. And I can't oh, wait, I can swap. Didn't let me do that yesterday. Whoa, what was that noise? Oh, hello. This is a bad time for my enchant to run out, but it is doing exactly that. There's a lot of you guys. Oh. This is not gonna end well at this rate. Especially if I miss my friggin' attack. What are you? What? Wait, you can give me the bad suck? Oh, that's not nice. Hence the bad. Oh, is this nighttime again? These are the packs that should give me some Renaissance. It's not the right place for that. It's the right place for this, though. Not a bad amount of cursed leather. Also, I gotta check if I have a different colored cloak, because this red cloak does not look good with this. So, there's a purple one. There is a blue one. Blue cloak? Or purple cloak? I think the purple matches the plume. I think I'll go with purple. The only thing that doesn't look good on me right now is the pants. My PJ pants. Although that is brand accurate. Or should I call it loungewear? I guess that's the accurate term. Of what I'm wearing. I just have a tendency to call it PJs, even though the fabric is completely different. But I'm not a clothes connoisseur, so what do I know? Alright, get my buffs up again. Hey, buddy. You tell your friend not to shoot arrows at me. We need more coal. I mean, doesn't hurt. When it's RuneScape, you always need more coal. You're gonna need coal to make steel, you're gonna need coal to make mithril, you're gonna need coal to make adamant, and you're gonna need coal to make rune. So yes, you're gonna need coal. I'm only surprised I don't need more coal to make mithril. Because normally it's 1 iron, 2 coal for steel. 1 mithril, 3 coal for mithril? Is it then 1 adamant, 5 coal for adamant, and 1 runite, 7 coal for rune? I don't remember. I think I do have high enough smithing to make runite gear. And, well, they might have even lowered the requirement now in RuneScape 3, but it used to be level 85 smithing. I think they compressed the smithing levels to make gear. To have it actually make sense, because it was kind of silly that you needed level 85 smithing to make gear that used the level 40 defense. Okay, I will have my revenge. Oh, it was very easy this time. Is the leather salvage gonna be like iconic? Yeah. And rune crafting tome, don't mind if I do. Do these like glass windows like mean anything to me? I mean that's just Zamorak, I assume. Kind of vaguely looks like it. Kinda, a little bit. Dragon. That's a Black Knight and a Black Knight Mage. And that's the magical stones that I'm gathering. Yeah. Checks out. Fleet-footed infusion. Potion. Oh, anti-fire potion. Don't mind if I do. Now, I'm not really sure what I'm looking for in the area, but I'm looking for something. Anything suspicious? If we can beat up some Samarakians along the way, win-win. Oh, ow. Okay. Oh, it was going so well. Why do I even use the shield? What is a shield for? Not blocking, obviously. Alright, back we go. Do I have a teleport to the cathedral? I think that was one of the places I didn't have a teleport, no? Where is the teleport thingamajigger? Go. That's not even where I was planning on going. What am I doing? Garrison, library, cathedral, okay. Well, the cathedral isn't far from here, technically. Where's one of those demon birds? Alright, now we have two. 2 out of 10. I think that's even the same one that I got the first time. Maybe I'll just get the same bird like 10 times. Oh, it takes quite a while for him to come back, though. This'll work. This is not precarious. Because these birds don't count, because they don't, like, have the glow, and they don't make noise. Get cool. Whoosh, he said. Where did you go? Okay, you actually have kind of okay tracking. I already claimed that one. Where's that weird noise again? What makes that noise? There's probably something extremely obvious. Like a buff running out or something, but... Is that bird cursed? I don't think it is. Hey bird, are you cursed? Ooh! I can't believe I hit him. He was in fact not cursed though. There's even a bird up on top of that guy's head. And in that guy's hands. But why are you holding your hands up but you guys are holding your hands forward? What a swing up. Didn't even see him when I actually fired the shot. I tend to fire better on intuition than I do on actually, like, aiming. I also tend to be better with, like, a bow in games than I am with, like, a gun, for some reason. Make that make sense. Oh, do you swing again? Nope. One-handing a crossbow is so cool. I need to be on taking more games. I don't care if it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. If crossbows made sense, you would spend like 3 seconds reloading it. You would like put it on the ground, put your foot in it, pull the thing back. The whole process. So if I was a missing dwarf, where would I be? Like an easy way to get back up here, even though I know that I jumped down from there on my own volition, but... There's that noise again. Isn't there literally just a staircase over there that goes up? The thing is, I want to be on this side. Is there a staircase on this side? Because I've been on this side up here, but there's probably something up there too, right? I have to like parkour my way across. Have I done that before? Can I do that somewhere? I mean, I've been on the roof of this thing before. Have I not? Didn't I do that? Like, magic once? I like jumped on top of one of these. On top of, not over. Come on, game. And then from here, I just went up on the window. And a little bit higher. Because I remember the rooftops being super wonky to get across, because like for some reason you get stuck on them. And I don't know why that is. Oh, that's not the spell I wanted, and I wish I could cancel it by just dodging, but I cannot. little careful. Just a tiny bit. Oh, there's that noise again. Alright, can I just drop down on this side? Ow, my legs! Is there not a way back inside? Maybe I should have dropped off over there, dang it. It's fine, we can make this work somehow. Maybe not quite the way I want to make it work, but still make it work. Can I jump that far? Oh, okay, I did not expect that to work, actually. Of course, there's a closed gate on this side. Don't know if that shortcut helps me at all. Hello! Don't mind me. Let's just get some magic in here. Oop. Fight that thing. Surprisingly not resistant to fire. Oh, please teleport. Whoa, you turn around. I did not expect you to. Oh, there's the teleport point. Yoink! These notes are incoherent ramblings about the nature of portal magic. Seems like the ones in the keep don't use runes but are powered by the dreaming stone somehow. There's no sign of the mugger, but the nearby nodes don't seem to crackle with lingering energy. Perhaps you just missed them. Oh, okay. Hided cloth. I would like to get... Oh wait, this isn't like actually a door. I mean, it looks like a door, but... It wouldn't be a way to open it. Okay, I guess we just go back to Doric. What is this though? Recipe book? Steak sandwich. Now that sounds like a good sandwich. I'll just ruin it by putting pumpkin in it or something. Onions? Mushrooms? Why? Why would you put onions and mushrooms in there? It could have just been a steak sandwich. Maybe some cheese. Maybe some eggs. But onions and mushrooms? Like, why are we gonna pretend that we can make things healthy by putting onions in them? It doesn't make it healthy. We don't make things healthy by putting extra things in it that are healthy. It still has all the unhealthy stuff. Just let me be unhealthy. You just missed that ruddy red mage. He ran right past me, waving a great spiky staff around without fear of poking anyone's eyes out. This time the portal seemed to be all chains, cells, and angry-looking knights. Maybe a garrison or something? Best look around. To the garrison, then. Library, garrison. These schematics seems to be something to do with emotion-based magic, as if trying to draw energy from suffering somehow. The notes suggest they intend to use it on some source of great suffering. There's no sign of the mugger, but the nearby node stone seems to crackle with lingering energy. What do you mean? I just went through the nodes. They must have gone past me. Like, hello? Did we teleport at the same time? Alright, some sort of sinister demonic gateway, maybe. The underground demon gates. Underground demon gates. Menagerie. Demon gates. Lake. Demon gates! Hello? That's a demon. That count? I'll admit I'm a little scared of the demon. Woo! I don't have stamina. Oh! I still don't have stamina. How is my stamina running out so fast? It's just one roll and 2 swings. What do you mean? Maybe I should put my own teleport loadstone right next to one of these other teleports. Because I'm too lazy to walk from there to here. That's quite a trip, you know? Like, really far. Demon Gate. What should be right there waiting for me? Hello? Where'd he go? Okay, this is actually worse. Ow! I wasn't even close to you. What are you talking about? Maybe this guy's gonna have like a Zamorak staff. Did say he was waving a staff around. He said spiky staff. Wouldn't really classify a Zamorak staff as a spiky staff, but you know what? Maybe he didn't get too close of a look. Oh god, you guys? I forgot about you guys. Excuse me, I'm running away again. Oh no. Watch them have patched this now and he can actually get over to me. Oh, Jagex, what have you done? Can I block that? I'm not sure if I want to try. Maybe blocking these guys is the way to go. Didn't see no mage with a spiky staff though. Maybe I just missed him again. Nothing of interest. Oh, maybe that's him. Oh, he did have a Zamorak staff. The wounds are fresh. You've arrived just after the mage was brutally slaughtered. The robes are singed and claw marks rake across what's left of her torso, probably killed by a demon. You fumble around her pockets but find no sign of Doric's keepsake. Instead, you find a crumpled up schematic of some kind. Perhaps not a Doric can make sense of it. These scraps for? Hard leather scraps, eh. Alright, is there a way I can like jump all the way back to over there? Probably from there. Oh, the demon is back now. Is there a mage there? No, that's just a root. I was about to say, it's like, that's creepy, because there was not a guy there before. Can't get me. Aha, silly. Alright, you're not gonna believe this, but that mage never took the dog at all. When he knocked into me, it fell out of my pocket and it rolled behind a rock, bruh. Definite egg on my face right now. Still, did you get anything useful out of him? Oh, a schematic, eh? Let me take a look at the least I can do. Some sort of sinister staff. I can see how they might put this... I can see how they might put something like this together. Here, let me teach you. A way of apology for the wild goose chase. While you're at it, these node stones, they feel like they'd be quite useful to have active. If you can get them all up and running, come and see me. I might have a little something for you. Haven't I already gotten them all up and running? I think I have. And also, what's that? Samarak staff? Because, I don't even know how to make that in RuneScape. You have to go to the mage arena for that, no? Weapons? Question mark? Unholy symbol. You'd think it'd be a weapon. It's like a separate button for like, yeah. Ooh, Zamorak staff. 6.8x rune damage with a special action and needs cursed leather, black metal, demonic oil, diamonds, and infernal fragments. I think I have all of this stuff. Quite possibly. Have I gotten them all up and running, Doric? Managed to get some of these node stones working. Great work. See if we can get the rest of them. Okay, there's still something missing, apparently. Which one is missing? This one's fine. This one's fine. 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 Okay, Doric, am I blind or are you blind? Who's the blind one here? I swear all of them are fine. I'll try them one by one. Alright, courtyard is good. Cathedral. Definitely good. Library. Works like a charm. Garrison. We were there just a few brief spells ago. Pastures. We went there at the beginning of the stream. Menagerie. That's where the rat guy is, no? And then Demon Gate and the lake. Doric, I think, now hear me out here. I think they're all open. Doric. They're all working. What do you mean? They're fine. Do I have to say it as many times as there are node stones, or are you capping me right now? What's the deal? Doric. I think they're fine. There's one in there? Doric. Alright, so I guess I gotta get all of those as well then first. Let's see if we can make the samurai staff. How does Doric know there's one back there? Probably too short to see it. I don't know how that makes any sense, but don't worry about it. What are these woods called on the map? Oh, like it's a turtle woods. Temple woods, that makes more sense. Alright, let's see. What might I lack at the moment to make the Zamorak staff? Blackened bars. Yep. Which we do have a lot of scrap for. Little bits of black knight in there. We need coal as well. Uh-oh. I might be a little short on coal game. That might be a problem. Alright, you work on those. I'm gonna go get some more coal. Right here. Once I turn on the lights and I can see. Getting a pickaxe that can one-shot coal is going to be nice at some point. Kind of hope that at some point we just get like a massive coal mine. Just like only coal, just a ton of coal. Nothing but coal. And not on the wall, like on the floor. But for the memes, put like rune ore on the ceiling or something, I don't know. Oh, well, apparently that was enough. do have these as well. Need 6 of these per bar. So these are actually less efficient. So the other ones you seem to need 3 of, no? No, did you need a... How many did I get? I got 11 bars. How many did I have? 99? 9 of them? Let's check out. My head is too fried for math right now. Zamorak staff. Boom. New staff acquired. Repair this old one and also repair my sword, my crossbow, my pickaxe. Why not my axe as well while I'm at it? Magic mending. There we go. Oh, did everything go in the right spot? Almost. So close. Danny Valkyrie, thank you for the 50 bits. Crossbow goes there. Staff goes there. And then I also gotta store the black bar. It's pretty nice. It needs a little like a golden trim on the top, I feel like. Hope I'm well. Other than allergies, I'm good. How are you doing? Hope you're well too. How do I use the special Flames of Zamorak? Oh, very cool. Kind of slow, but very cool. Done allergies, yup. They come back every year, how dare they? I didn't invite no allergies. And they show up anyways. Yes, now that I got a new staff. Do we have another quest? We have the Raven quest, which I'm not very good at. There should be ravens everywhere, I feel like, but I'm only finding one. So can I just like walk in the middle of these chickens and be like, Flames of Zamorak! Cooked chicken. Okay, it didn't get cooked, but in my mind it got cooked. Wait, can I hit the... Does it have like any vertical hits? Can I knock these out of the air with it? Ooh! They just show up, leave you feeling poorly, and leave just like that. No chocolate, no flowers, no nothing. Yep. I mean, flowers would probably make it worse. I mean, you could argue they're giving me flowers, or they are flowers? Is that... How does that... I'm not quite sure how that works, but... Regardless, I don't want it. So I'm missing one that's just like over here. I think it's underground. Oh, Chinchompa, don't blow me up. The question is, how do I get underground? Because there's like a glowing one over there. That's then again not where the marker is. There's a cave here. Oh, have I been in here before? We got demon dogs. Demon dogs, owner of the demon dog. Demon dome. Yep. Where they show while Gothic sleeps on ice. Granites, and... Ooh, Gothic Spanner 2, don't mind if I do. Oh, nothing else in here except... Wait, is that a hole in the ceiling? No, those are just rocks hanging down. That would have been cool. Fake flowers. I would honestly take fake flowers. If I'm ever gonna like buy flowers to decorate the house, it's gonna be fake flowers. And that's not just because of allergies, honestly. I don't trust myself to take good care of flowers. And I would feel bad about just throwing them out once they go bad. So I think I vibe with fake flowers. Okay, it says it's here. Oh yeah, I never found the ones that's supposed to be hidden down here. At least fake flowers last longer too. Just dust them once in a while and you're good to go. Yeah. Remember I had a friend that had some kind of like aloe plant. He was wondering why his plant was dying because he was watering it frequently. And I'm like, bro, that one doesn't need that much water. You're drowning it. Poor flower. Assuming this like map marker is accurate, maybe it tells me exactly where I should be looking for this thing I'm missing. It's very easy to see where I already opened the walls. Get some lights. Although I never checked if any of the the rooms actually have like more place I can break open. Whoa, don't smack me. You can't get in here, right? You're too big? Let me just try walking over here and using this. That work? I think that hit him for 141. It seems like it's mostly good for like AoE though. Oh, are you inside? I can't quite tell. Oh, you're still outside. Whoop. Would be cool if it also left a mark on the ground. Oh, you're throwing rocks at me. That like either does damage to enemies that remain inside of it or buffs me for staying inside of it. I mean, the huge white AoE is already pretty solid in specific scenarios, but is it wrong of me to want more? Am I greedy? Yes. Yes, I am. But am I too greedy? Ooh, calm down, skeleton. But the word greedy already implies too much, doesn't it? It's kind of like built into the word. They mentioned how they had hidden the stone in one of the graves or something like that. Wait, can I just dig this up? Is it that simple? Did I overthink it? Brother. Really? I overthought it. Because there were so many like walls you could break open. Thought it was going to be behind one of those walls, but nope. It's literally right next to the guy with the book. Can I also dig the other ones up? Like, is there more loot to get here? Oh, there is! Well, the more you know. Is this grave robbing? I mean, the chest is on top of the... Oh, hi. Don't mind me. Chest is on top of the tombstone was gonna be my excuse. You know what, if I'm just fast, they won't catch me. Oh, don't mind me, skeleton. He definitely minds me. Ow, 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 skeleton, calm down. I'm looting. Okay, I got the loot, I'm moving on. My health bar is not in a good place right now. Oh my god, you caught up to me. That's the fast skeleton. How are you that fast without any muscles? And he's also very lightweight. Doesn't have all that extra body on it. I don't need zombie packs or skeleton packs. Throw those away. I reckon eventually we'll get like a button to store everything to nearby chests. It's going to be wonderful. Oh, I actually have that much mithril. Meanwhile, I have very little coal. I feel like I have enough of this fragment stuff to buy something soon. I'm just not sure what I should buy first. Why did I mine a bunch of granites? I probably mined it by accident at some point and I thought it was mithril and put it in my storage. Seems like something I would do. I have all the shards. I am restored. Whoa, the stone talks? Hello? Foolish little mammal. So simple in your thoughts that you cannot even grasp the depths of my genius. My name, it would rattle around in your tiny skull like the echoes within a cave. Is this gonna be like the Stone of Jas? Is the Stone of Jas? Is that an Elder artifact? Tremble, ignorant creature, and marvel in my majesty, for I am Avisk the Eternal, the greatest mind to have ever graced Aughra. You will submit to me and become my thrall so that together we may... Why are you looking at me like that? I have a hammer and I'm not afraid to use it. Oh. Well, your logic is sound. Perhaps I was a little overzealous in my bluster. Happens when you've been alone in the psyche of deranged Black Knights for too long. I blame the Chthonian horrible things. Anyways, you want to have that barrier lowered? It's no trouble, just let me fiddle a few things and yep, there you go, no hard feelings, eh? Just be wary of Lord Rasmuddle out there. I had a bit of a mishap when he smashed me to pieces. Now he's got some of me, some of a demon, and a whole lot of anger issues. Let's give him a swift death if you ask me. Well, that's one whole orb. Am I ready to fight a demon? I don't feel like I am, but I want to get the teleport point open so I can get my reward. Wait, huh? I don't think that's what that was supposed to do. So what is this one all about? The Bastion. Is that a shortcut past the boss once you've beaten the boss? Ooh, a demotic metallic rod? Teach me that. Subjugation staff. Sounds kind of iffy. Who am I subjugating? Anyone who worked with Ulrich knew about the subjugation staff. It would thud, thud, thud on the cobblestone floor as he approached. It was a welcome warning that Ulrich was arriving, but it came with notes of dread. The power of the subjugation staff came from that which had been rolled up and inserted into the core, a demon pact, but one that had been defaulted on. A demon, not a human, had failed to keep their side of the bargain, and that gave the contract a radiating power. Ulrich captured that power within the staff. While he held it, it was as if all of demonkind owed him something. So is this a staff that makes you do more damage to demons? So that's the vibe I'm getting. And that might be more useful than the Samarak staff if I'm going to fight a demon. But, is it a demon? It said it was half stone, half demon, whole angry, right? That's what it said. Those exact words. Half demon, half stone, whole angry. Damn, what a burn. Did I... Wait, what was the burn? I don't remember. Who burnt who? Did someone take back everything they ever said about someone except the bad stuff? I unlocked a nodestone. Okay, is that the last one? Can I have my reward now? Oh, that was the last one. You're expecting some kind of reward? Aren't all the shortcuts enough for you? I think you literally said you might have something for me if I got them all up and running. I think that's what you said. Like, check the VOD, Doric. I think that's what... What did I get? Portal reward pack. Okay, what's in the portal reward pack? Oh, a bunch of XP books. That's not that fancy, but okay, I'll take it. Okay, does it clear the quest off my map, though? Yes, it does. Considering how bad I've been at fighting in this game, I don't expect to win whatever this is, unless it's like very... reasonable. That doesn't look like a reasonable guy. That's probably a statue. But if it's not a statue, that doesn't look like a reasonable guy. And if it is a statue, it doesn't look like a reasonable statue. It's just a statue, right? All of you. That's a lot of text. Mind if I like a little bit of this? Maybe a little bit of this. That guy also kind of looks like a statue, but a meaner one. Hello, friend. You have a big, sword. Woo! Ow, that hits me. And I assume if you hit me twice, I am just dead. Oh god, that's not good for my health. the big AoEs I'm scared of, because I have to actually time my dodge. Oh, great, you have an angry mode. Okay, I would appreciate if you didn't attack multiple times in a row. It makes things harder for me. My buff ran out, so I attack a bit slower now. Ooh. Oh god, it shoots fireballs and stuff. I don't like that. Brother. I was doing okay until you started, like, blasting things. So I think you should stop blasting things. I don't like this because he swings twice. That always concerns me. I'm getting close. Why do I have to point it out? It always makes me worse. Oh. One more? Okay, I can finish you now, right? Woo! I might have said anticlimactic, but it was still really spooky. Honestly, at least it was really telegraphed, but the fact that he, like, hits so hard that he will finish me off in one hit if I'm not completely full health. It's a little spooky. What do I do now? Turn to the Dreaming Stone? Can I not open the door? No, it will not open for now because that's the end of this area. The next area will be a desert with an underground volcanic area, I believe. Maybe possibly a Cal fight, Queen and or King boss fight. Oh, you slew the Titan! I'm impressed, really. You're quite capable, aren't you? When I find myself a new body and walk the world as a living god, you should come work for me. We'll do great things together. It's been a long time since that gate was opened. I went to the desert. I'll need a little while to get all unstuck. Please be patient and resist becoming impatient with your hammer, or we'll have you knee-deep in sand in no time. Have something as a bribe, I mean as a reward for not smashing me to pieces with a hammer. Yeah. So what are you? Many lifetimes ago, I walked this realm safe in the knowledge that there were none who could harm me. I was a scientist, a scholar, a genius dragged down by weaker minds. Until the creation of one of my small-minded colleagues grew too arrogant and thought to strike down her masters. While others died or cowered in fear, awaiting their destruction, I preserved my intellect within this very stone. My knowledge, my genius, my what you call soul would live forever enshrined in the glittering stone. Doesn't sound that useful, but I mean, it's better than not being anything. You know, it's better to be a stone than to not be? Question mark? Depends what the stone, where the stone is, and what people do to the stone, I guess. One day, perhaps, I shall be freed from this prismatic prison so that I may share my vast wisdom with the lesser beings of this world, yet I'm not whole enough to do so, and more pieces of me remain. Cool. Yeah. Black Knight Fortress Reward Pack. It says just better not be more XP. Titan Sword. Special action Baptism of Fire. Is this a two-handed or a one-handed? Oh, that's two-handed. That's very much two-handed. Guess we will place this for now. 110 to 190 damage. And also Tome of the Titan. Grants a large amount of XP in attack, magic, and ranged. How large are we talking? 750? You call 750 large? It's not even half a level. Special action Baptism of Fire. Trigger fire AoE around you, dealing damage to all enemies and triggering burning on them. The text is overlapping itself. Burning execution. Something. Models. No, what? Does it say models weapon to become enchanted with fire magic? Kills refresh the fire enchantment effects. This sword is now thrice owned by you, the Black Knight Titan, and Lord something. Oh, it fixed the text! It fixed the text, I don't know why. This sword is now thrice owned by you, the Black Knight Titan, and Lord Rasmadel. Special attack kills cause this weapon to become enchanted with fire magic. Kills refresh the fire enchantment effect. Okay, so I want to finish someone with the special attack to get a fire enchant, and I cannot enchant this weapon normally. That sounds cool enough. Although I prefer wind enchant because it makes you attack fast, which is very satisfying. But we'll try this. We'll baptize someone in fire. Have some pumpkin soup. Still gotta find some of those birds. These ones. That's the third time I've killed the same bird because I can't find more of them. Hello, friend. Bonk. 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 Do you just do the same attack over and over again, or am I, like, doing this wrong? Okay, I'm doing this wrong. Oh. It's on fire now. It does not last very long. I can see it ticking. Can I sharpen you, though? That I think I can do, okay. You guys want to be baptized? Oh, you lived. Damage is good, though. Hello, friends. As long as it two-shots people, it's solid. Ow. Like, can I do that? Yeah. As long as it's burning, I don't have to kill them with the special move to get more burn time. this rate I'm gonna get blown up. Where are all the evil birds? There's gotta be more than just the one that I've beaten up 3 times. They even glow like hold on. Okay, I went. Like, if I can at least find like 2 or 3, I can kind of like run back and forth between those 3. I'm like constantly looking up in case I see one. What's my reward for that? Oh yeah, the amulets that I'm using. Yeah, it's not enough to finish you off. Do you have any more quests? No. What about Wise Old Man? Maybe he has something new to say. Well, glad to hear that Titan is dealt with. Nasty piece of work. Doric says he can get the door unstuck any day now, letting us into the desert. Locals called me Umbral Sands. Sounds, creepy. Yeah. Does sound creepy. Good observation. Let's see, anything we want to buy? From the Evil Emporium. I kinda want to get the Wizard set just to see if it looks any good. Yeah, so the demonic metal rod that I got was actually like one of the recipes you could buy. I wonder if it's possible to just get all of these by just luck. Oh, I already have the crossbow as well. Interesting. Alright, yeah, give me the wizard sets. And I'll try to farm enough for the Black Knight sets. Danny Valkyrie, thank you for the 45 bits. Let's see, what do I need to make? Mystic cloth, black metal bars, infernal fragments, demonic oil. So, probably go beat up the entire library for the sake of getting more mystic cloth. Seems like it might be a good idea. She'll pop off now as almost the little one's bedtime. Have a fantastic rest of your stream. Hey, thank you, and you have a great rest of your day, and hope you get some good rest. As well as hope the little ones get some good rest. I feel so inanimate not being a 3D model today, being a PNG instead. Every time I look over a chat, I'm not moving, and I'm like, bruh, why am I not moving? Why am I just a flat PNG? Don't get me wrong, I like the PNG. But why my PNG no move now? Alright, let's sharpen this. Oh, I still have the buff, but it's fine. We can sharpen it again. Alright, do I need 2 swings? And we just beat up all the mages. Demon dog. I do actually kind of enjoy fighting with a big sword. Like maybe a tiny bit more attack speed. If there's like a version of this sword later on that's like a what, air one, that gives you the air buff automatically, that'd be really nice. Although I want to know what like the water buff would be. If the water buff is like healing or lifesteal, ooh. Kind of OP though. Saradomin banner. I wonder how many of the banners I have and how many are still left to get. I guess that could also make the water one be like restore stamina or something, and then the earth one could be like give you the shield effect. I'm just concerned that eventually stamina will become a non-issue simply because the higher attack you have, the less stamina you use on attacks. I'm gonna try to climb this building and see if I find one of those, like, demon birds. Not the scary kind from 7 Days to Die. Those kind of spook me. Did I fall through the rock, or was there just nothing behind the rock? I think there was nothing behind the rock, and I just thought there was gonna be a place to stand. Looks pretty cool up here. But it would be cooler if there was a demon bird. Or if I could smash through the glass, that'd be kind of cool too. I don't see any demon birds. I don't know if there's any logic to where you find them. Shortcut I don't have. Yoink. Huh. And a spanner 3. So that means there's at least three different banners. And there's for Saradomin, Zamorak, Armadillo, Bandos, and Gothics. So 5, so 15 banner recipes at least. But why don't I have a Zaros one? I mean, honestly, I don't follow any RuneScape god as far as I'm concerned. Zaros is cool, but I'm not a follower. Assuming that's a normal bird and it's not going to drop anything fancy. Oh. Just a normal bird. I was wondering if maybe all the birds would be like standing on these. Oh, hi. Where'd you come from? Hello, friend. More like fried. Got him. How many packs do we get? Ooh, 28. That's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna head over to the opposite area and see if we find any birds there. Because there is the one we know in the cathedral, and that's the only one I know where is. Oh, there's one, I think. That would be very convenient. Yeah, you are definitely glowing. Heck yeah, that's in such a convenient spot too. I also found like that one weird bird that I couldn't attack that was like a chicken or a turkey or something weird. It had like a name. I don't remember what the name of the bird was, but it was something. I don't remember where it was. I'm curious if I'm gonna have to like go back to the ones I've gotten all the 10 birds or something. They're gonna be like, that's the leader bird, that's where all the bad birds come from. Level 62 attack? I did not realize I'd passed 60. I hope we get more weapon types eventually. I understand that not being a priority because you would have to do the animations and stuff. So it's more convenient to just make different iterations of the current weapon types for now. Like claws? A dual wield weapon would be nice. Although I will always be a sucker for swords, so... If they wanted to be super cool, they would add like a dual wield option for swords, but... It's not really something I'm expecting. Dual wielding in RuneScape isn't really a thing, with the exception of in like Evolution of Combat. They could make it a thing. But with the current way things work, then like equipping equipment would be kind of like rough because... Like, if I click on a sword, it automatically puts it in the main hand. When I press that button, is it going to put that in the offhand, or is it going to put that in the main hand? Is there going to be a different way to put it in the offhand? It's like, oh, I got a dodge here. No, I died. Rambled too much. Have any more soda? I have a tiny bit more soda. Could like either do the thing they did in RuneScape 3 with like having offhand variants of weapons that are specifically for the offhand, or they could just have like bundled weapons come as 2 in 1. Alright, let me repair this previous sword. I guess I'll repair this and this and this as well, because it just needs some repairs. Shadow Sword didn't get repaired? Is that already fully repaired? It was. Okay. That in there for now. Oh, I didn't mean to eat the pumpkin soup. I meant to eat this. Now we need to get more pumpkin soup. And also how much is in these bags. Oh, these only stack up to 50? Huh. It's a little whack. See if we can grab a couple of rune essence before nighttime. And we can rest up again. I have reduced stamina right now, which is not ideal when you're using a two-handed weapon that uses a lot of stamina. Oh, it doesn't hit that high up. That's a shame. And I should be hunting stags because I believe I need the food they drop for my pizzas. Which is very important. Few things are more important than pizza. It's still sparkling over there. Oh, you survived? How, really? A new day means new possibilities. Now let's make some more of that good stuff. Also, possibly melt some... Why do I have so many dwell berries? Where did I get all those dwell berries from? That's strange. Yeah, that's really strange. Okay, make some mystic cloth while I go tuck away some of these dwell berries in one of these chests. Dwell berries. And also craft some more runes. What could we need? We could need law runes, astral runes, water, air. Pretty much everything except earth right now. What a good problem to have, question mark. Okay, what do I want to make first? Astral runes? Astral runes. Find me a medium one. It's hard, I can't handle hard. Oh, I keep missing. Yeah, not as many as I could have gotten, but it's okay. Let's do... probably law runes first, because that's what I'm going to actually use the most of. There we go. 250 bonus is pretty nice. Alright, give me some nature runes as well. Ah, that's too much. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Even more cloth. Also grab some of the dark metal scraps if I can. Is it 9 for each? Yeah, okay. Can I make the wizard legs? Need more demonic oil. I have what I need for that. Just go ahead and make some more jars. Where do I do that again? Jewelry table. Why is I gonna only make 6 of these? What is it I lack the most from making more of those? Necrotic bone meal. Oh, necrotic bone meal? You need that? Oh, I should not have been throwing away some of those undead bones then. My bad. Did not realize that's something I needed. Well, that's enough for the legs. So I thought, but we don't have the carnal parts. Samurai robe leggings. Let's give it a whirl. That does look better. Still looks a little weird though. It looks like Genie from Aladdin. Alright, back we go to find more birds. Bird hunting. Hopefully this bird is back. You back? Not back. Okay. Well, at least we can visit the cathedral, which is over there. Yep. Okay, not the best enemy to try to charge my sword up on. This bird back. Look like it. Even some of the loot from the bird is still here. Plus 1 feather. Alright, well then to the garrison we go. Probably get beaten up again. Now it doesn't let me swap to the evasive buff. Oh, that's not enough damage. I feel like I'm breathing so heavily because of my allergies. I keep checking the microphone output or input, whatever you want to call it. There's nothing, but I keep being paranoid because of it. Any demon birds? That's a normal bird, I think. Yeah, no spooky sparklies coming from that bird. Grand Hall. Have I been to the Grand Hall? A lot of rats here. Probably have. Certainly they didn't just put this window here for me to not try to crawl through it. It's very much a crawl through me looking window. Although no secrets, unless you count the chest up there that I can't reach. Just precariousness. Anything cool back here? Oh, more coal. Take it. Yoink. Demon dog. Oh, elite Black Knight and another demon dog? That's harsh, game. Bonk. Alright. Demon birds. Nope, just a precarious jump throw. We're gonna try it. What? You know what? Since we came to realize that undead bones are kind of useful, I'm actually gonna grab them. Ugh. Oh, that's just here. Don't you shoot. Oh, you. You're a bad guy. The worst insult out there. I also use this. Yeah, kind of. Place has like snipers, doesn't it? Really, my fire went out even though I finished that guy with the fire attack? Ooh, level up attack. 63. Ah, so close. Well, I was afraid that guy was an elite. He was not. Is it not possible to open this one? Doesn't seem to be. Is this back to the... what is it called? The pastures? Yeah, this is where the chef was. Also grab the feathers, to be honest. Meat sandwich. That's the one they made not be good by putting mushrooms and onions on it. No, let me do my thing. Sheesh. Oh, and of course you need a charged attack. Here I thought I would manage to get the attack off and then stagger him out of his attack, but no, he did. He did an attack with no stagger on it. Yeah, no counter stagger, whatever you want to call it. He couldn't be staggered. I don't think I need more stone at all, do I? There is room for a little bit. As well as room for some Renaissance. Go. Back to hunting birds. Might not be good at it. At least I'm persistent. That bird isn't back, dang it. Alright, well, we know there's a bird here, and we know there's a bird here. Have we checked the menagerie for birds? Would that be a good place for birds, since we just went to kind of like the Grand Hall Garrison and Pastures? Well, if we're going to the menagerie, I'm just going to teleport to it rather than running there. Let's see, menagerie. That's a bird, right? Yep, now we got 5. We're halfway there. I managed to like climb up there. Feel like I might have, but the off chance that I haven't, I want to try. Alright, interesting thought. Do you think the dragon can get me from up here? Uh-oh. My kneecaps! Oh, he's still not back. Maybe all the birds are close to the teleport points. That could be handy. I can just teleport between all the teleports and look for the birds. So is there something special about these ruins? No, it's just there was a chest here at one point. Okay. Neat. Cathedral, library, garrison, pastures. I wanted to try the lake. It's been a while since I've been by the lake. Maybe they have a spooky bird. They have silver. Limestone and gold and all sorts of treasures untold. It's just like a little cozy nook for no reason. Is it instant death if I go down there? Also nothing behind the waterfall, disappointing. Kinda upsets me that I can't fish from this fishing spot. Did I ever get anything out of this tree? I think it just said that it's nothing. Nothing of interest. Which means there is something. I just need to get like the quest for it first or something like that. I want to try climbing up this waterfall. Why is there a ripple in the water moving? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Careful now. Have I read this one? I can't interact with it. I assume I have read it then. Gold salvage. Oh, this is where Zanuck is. Yeah, I'm trying to get all 10, but it's difficult, Zanuck. There's so many salvage types. Also weird that it says scraps that can be searched through, but you cannot search through them. Oh, it would kind of make sense if they put a bird right before this area so that you might find that one before you run into Zanuck. Maybe. See, this is where it would be like cool to use the Flames of Samarak if you manage to like get it off. Does it need line of sight? Oh, did he burn out? I don't know if I should feel bad about that. Oh, this is just the starting area, huh? Oh yeah, I did open a shortcut here, didn't I, a long, long time ago, and I was like, oh, this is a good place to go if I want to get Mithril or something. Feel like if you go through here, there's more Mithril somewhere. Unless that's a different door. This goes quite far. Hey, buddy. Noises in skeleton. Of course, this guy. This guy. You know, we'll use some sword again. Just so I can get air enchants. Somebody grab some shields off the wall, you know? Very convenient. Hey, buddy. I would not be surprised if someone sniped me randomly. The room with all the skeletons. Oh, you were still swinging? It's kind of harsh. I don't know if I ever went in here because I was so focused on, judging by this book, I probably did. I was so focused on the stone that was nearby. I do remember you two though. Well, you three technically. Ow! Brother! Why are there multiples of you? No, I don't even want to go up there anymore. If you snipe me, there will be hell to pay. Oh, there's a bird. not only do we have 6 samples now, but I do think that we know enough bird spawn locations that if they respawn, we can just run through and get all the last ones we need. I think I survived jumping down here. Careful about it, probably. Ow. Could be a demon bird on one of the windmills. Just watch out for the chinchompas. Don't mind me. I'm just looking for birds. Okay, but I kind of want to blow up some of the coal, though. Hold on. Oh god, they're goblin bruisers. That makes that extra bad. I don't have no stamina. Maybe it does have a bit of a lingering effect, actually. Goblins of the Reach unite! Ugh. Did I run around in a circle? I feel like I did. I believe I did. In the circle, that is. I went like up there in a panic and ended up back around there. You good? Sometimes when I go through here, it feels like the camera zooms out, and I don't know why. It's really dramatic. Oh, there is doing it again. Random zoom out, and it zooms in. Don't know why. It's really whack. Whack and weird, weird and whack. Oh, it's just that big open hall that I don't want to fight in. Yep. Can I get to the cathedral quickly from here? Have a look outside. We'll take the coal. Speaking of coal, I once burnt a leftover pizza into basically charcoal, and I was like, well, it's pizza, I'm gonna eat it anyways. And you know what? It's not that bad, you know? Coal is kinda... it has an appeal to it. I'm not gonna say it's a great appeal. Something I would eat on the regular. It has interesting qualities. I think bite-sized coal as a snack could be interesting. Like little pebbles. Love the 360 float just there. It happens. So this bird is back, that's a good sign. That means we need 3 more. So there's one down by the courtyard. I'm starting to get a little bit familiar with the layout of this place. I say as I frantically look around to find the way I'm going. The bird back? The bird is back. Yoink. Alright, 2 to go. Isn't there one bird very close to a teleport point somewhere? Garrison, the pastures. Yeah, it was the one close to the menagerie. But that's not how long ago since we shot that one, so that one probably hasn't respawned. Wasn't it just up on one of these or something? I feel like it was. But we didn't fully explore the menagerie because I fell down and broke my ankles. I think I actually know where there is a demon bird in this area. It's kind of hard to get to because when you shoot it, the loot might drop into the lava. Assuming that is in this area. I think it is. Yeah, there's a blue dragon here. That's kinda... It's a little spooky. Maybe it wasn't here. Sort of like a place where you could like land on some weird beams crossing over lava. I can't quite remember where that was because it's so long ago since we've been there. Alright, blue dragon, chill. I'm not here to fight you. I'm stuck for some reason. Fuck it. Ow. It might be here. Oh, that's just a normal bird. Dang it. I thought that was a special one. Well, then it was here, but it's not a special bird as far as I can tell. This one just looks like a normal bird. That's unfortunate. It's a very precarious location for no good reward. Whoop! Another recipe for that, okay. It's cool that you can find it randomly. Fortunately for me, I don't need it. How stupid of me would it be to like try to land on that thing? Ooh. Ooh. I'm just curious why there is a ledge over here. Because there's not really anything of significance. Level 71 mining down. That's usually when I consider like a skill like decent. In RuneScape it's like level 70, that's like an acceptable skill level. And then 80 is like good and then 90 is great. Is 70 about 1 million XP? Like 900k XP? 80 is twice that, I think, around 2 million XP. And then it like ramps up like crazy because like 83 or 84 is like 3 million XP. 91 is 6.5 million XP. And then 99 is 13 or 14 million XP. I think it's 13 million XP. These are stupid numbers that live roughly rent-free in my brain. Although that's in like RuneScape, old school RuneScape, or RuneScape 3, not in this game. This game I have no clue. But it's probably very different. Any chance the demon bird has respawned now? Oh, but I can see one feather that's left over from when it was last year. Gonna drop back by the base, open the loot bags. I swear to get back by base by actually going back and not because I got beaten up. Yoink. How are we doing on draconic leather scraps? I have an okay amount. Well, I thought it was nighttime for a second. And how are we doing on Renaissance? Honestly, need more. Just never enough Renaissance. That's just facts. Is this thing so sparkly? Oh no. It's very sparkly. Considering this and this is the same thing? Why is this one sparkly and this one not? It's because there is a thing in it? It's still sparkly. I got only 8 and I'm already super sleepy in real life. I don't know if that's my sleep schedule or the allergies or both. Do enjoy the rain though, really soothing. I'm gonna keep an eye out for any like more Rudescence events on the way back. I'm pretty sure there's a couple by the temple at the start. I don't have a teleport point in here, do I? Like the little Bramblemead village. So I could just teleport it to the temple. Seems to be one there. And then there's one there and there. Ah, dang it. This one looks kind of buggy. Where's the rest of it? Oh, there's also some in the middle here. It'd be nice to get like a teleport home spell or something that can be used from anywhere. A slow teleport home spell. I also find it amusing that I have like a staff of one of the gods, so what am I using it for? Knocking rocks out of the sky so I can mine them. That's like similar to like chopping down trees with the Master Sword in Breath of the Wild. Are these law runes? There are law runes. I don't know if those are worth using. I feel like farming might actually be one of the easier skills to 99 in this, which is ironic considering it's one of the harder skills to 99 in RuneScape. But I guess that's because in RuneScape, one, farming seeds are somewhat expensive, it's slow, and you have limited places to plant them. Here, it's fast, easy to get seeds, and you can just make a giant area. Basically, the world is your oyster in terms of farming in this game. Which I think is a good thing. Like them adding farming and fishing first, I definitely think that was the right move. Because it just makes sense as skills to have in a survival game. I think the next skill on the agenda is agility, which is going to be interesting. Wondering what they're going to bring to the table with that. If it's going to be just like shortcuts like in RuneScape, or if it's going to be like more movement techniques, like more like wind step. It's going to be climbing, sprinting, dodging maneuvers, I don't know. Hoping they do something interesting with it. Definitely looking forward to seeing what it is, though. Let's see, how many... Okay, we got 200 and almost 70. 267 or something. I would like more air runes, please. See what else. Water. Can't go wrong with water. And fire wouldn't be bad. Can do astral. More air. How many Renaissance left on me? 17 left. Okay, spend the 17 on law runes. It's a lot of XP for doing 17. I feel like I get a lot less XP for doing... Maybe it depends on which rune you're crafting. Maybe I should be crafting law runes to level up. It's like rune crafting is taking a while to level up, and you get more attunement phase duration as you level it. The weight of rune essence is reduced. Get additional water runes when you achieve high attunement. Greater elemental spirits also indicate which anima events are concentrated. Earth efficiency. Anima siphoning. Each anima event siphon consumes 1 rune essence to produce 3 runes. Fire efficiency. Reduces the infusion phase duration of rune crafting. Runes to rune essence upgrade. Nature efficiency. Law efficiency. anything to like get from the other skills yet. Don't think so. Oh, that is not the chest I meant to open the store things in. There goes all my potions. My food. My drinks. And we can also get some more whetstones. So why not? Alright, let's see if the rest of the birds are available yet. Come on, birds. Cathedral, library, I want to go, menagerie. You're back. That's just one bird to go. Now it's probably a while until that one respawns, so... Unless there was one that I'm not remembering. Any chance there's like a bird down in the demon gate? I doubt it. I would not go down here if I was a bird. It's nothing like under the elevator, right? It's not like a Dark Souls moment. I have to check, you know. Wait. What? It didn't even take me anywhere. Huh? Took me like halfway up. What kind of awful elevator is this? Also scammed. Is it broken? See, it also moves very slow. I don't remember if it moved this slow initially. There's gotta be a reason why it's doing this, right? Uh-oh. This is not ideal. I can probably stand on this. Oh, I slipped off the edge. I'm gonna check the library. I don't remember if I saw a bird there or not. Already forgotten. It's a normal bird. Hi guys, don't mind me, I'm just bird watching. This rat is being annoying. Is that a fancy bird or a normal bird? That's a normal bird, as far as I can tell at least. What's that noise again? Still don't know what that means. Normal bird. Ow. Is there like a reason why the fence is missing here, or is it just to be mean to people? That looks like a normal bird. There should be some, like, stagger assist on using the special attack. Unless there already is, but it's not very high. In which case, I think there should be more stagger assist on the My thing just ran out. Woo. Oh. Oh, I did not think he was going into a charging attack there. I thought he was just swinging. See, that's the kind of stagger assist I need on my, my special attack. Speaking of my special attack, I gotta repair some stuff. Hopefully by now the last bird is respawned. Question is, where was it? Just somewhere in the garrison? Somewhere in the... area past the garrison? Pastures? It's quite high up somewhere, wasn't it? I did not even see him swing. Was it in the section with the Zolgar? Not that I remember how to get there. So I reckon we just go up and out then, no? I gotta stop thinking I can interrupt those attacks. My own fancy moves. Doesn't work like that. A bit greedy. The thing is, I queued up the attacks and he was gonna go through it regardless. Do it again. Goes, that was greedy, and decides to immediately do it again. Oh, hi there. Mind me. Ooh, that was a bit too close. Of course you're still following me, you freak. Betcha I'm gonna cheese. Don't call me the cheese knight for nothing. Oh, that was a bit far. You can't put it back. I didn't mean to pick that up. Well, I can see the top of the teleport room. It's kind of neat. But if I can't get over there. I mean, if you can build here, maybe you can. Can you build here? It doesn't. Let's see. Yeah, no, at least not right here. Oh, there's one of those, like, that's like the weird, like, super demon chicken. Super demon bird chicken thing. Still don't know what the deal with that one is. Although I feel like it has to do with the quest that I am trying to do. Oh, chill, 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 chill. Like how he just put up a shield is like this is all I can do about this situation. Look at this weird thing. The bird is up to something. Don't know what. Ow. Okay, I'll try something really precarious. Worked pretty well. Oh, hi there. Better not have been like a special bird. Is that a special bird? I don't think so. That looks very normal. Oh, demon dog. Owner of the demon dog, demon dome. Normal bird. Hi guys. Would you like some Samurai flames? Like some more? They would not like some more, in fact. Line of sighting like this is kind of a fun way to fight, actually. Hope they keep it. That's a demon bird. Just see the stank from here. Which isn't something you should be able to see. I get up to that demon bird? I'm gonna have to like parkour on the walls, probably. I mean, parkouring on the walls isn't the problem. Problem would be getting sniped by like a random sniper sitting somewhere. Hi. Don't snipe me. Don't snipe me, bro. There you go, I have 10. And now I can snipe you, bro. Now I just gotta get back to the almost a park. Lake, I think it is. Some lakes, no, some lakes do not have parks in them. Some parks have lakes in them. Or ponds, I guess. A lake would usually be too big. Pond, lake, you know, it's just, it's all the same. It's a body of water. Zoom, zoom. Ow. Would have thought the quest where you just go around shooting birds would be the most time-consuming one. Yeah, not the one where you retrieve all the fragmented gems of a super intelligent demigod guy. Not the one where you friggin' reopen all the portals across Black Fortress. Not the one where you chase down a runaway teleporting magician who stole someone's dog, son, and or niece. I'm not entirely clear on what they supposedly stole. How do I get out of here again? Oh, I wonder where you shoot birds. I mean, it probably would have been done faster if I was just better at spotting the birds. If anything, that's a me problem, not a game problem. I mean, it's not really a problem to begin with, but... Hi, rats. See, Zanuck is in one of these rooms, right? Almost forgot that's what I was here to do. Zanuck the hedgehog. There you are.
Ah, thanks.
I need a few more things though before I can learn anything from, if you're willing to help. I need you to get me some reagents so I can study this corruption. First I'm going to need some dragon blood. You can get it from any dragon you find, though I'm sure they won't be willing to surrender without a fight. Then I'm going to need a twilight lily. I think I know where that one is. Lastly I'm going to need unholy water. Yep. No, I got it. Gotcha, covered. That doesn't sound too complicated. I also have to get the lily in some specific way that I didn't pay attention to because I wasn't paying attention. And a yoink. Twilight Lily. What's in the quest tab? you just want one dragon blood, right? Because I have like 200. Oh, took so long to find the last demon bird that this demon bird is back. I feel like the ash piles give the most infernal fragments. Maybe it's the same. Alright, what did they want? They wanted dragon blood. They wanted Samrak in oil, and they wanted wait, was it just those three things? I could have sworn there was a fourth thing. Sure. I kind of like the layout where the different teleports are. It kind of makes sense for the most part. Just like the layered stairs one is kind of like where they are in terms of like altitude surrounding the place. At least that's what it feels like to me. I was down that way again. Demons? Probably the way to the demon gate, right? Because this one and the demon gate are next to each other in the teleport room. Concentrated anima vent. I'm not sure if I care about any concentrated vents of anima. Alright, is this everything you wanted? But that's demonic oil. That's not the same as unholy water. Water that's been blessed by a priest of Zamorak. I'd look in the temple, maybe not everything there has been tainted. I thought I just meant the thing I can make. Okay. Sure, yeah, I'll look in the temple. Yeah. Is this close to the temple? Is this in the crypts or catacombs or something? Or maybe that's what that weird lava pool looking thing is for. Am I gonna need something to fill it with, or is that gonna sort itself out? I'm just gonna fight all of these guys again. Why? Don't you stop me, I'm beating up your dogs. Attack, heck yeah. This is a good source of ash piles. Hello, Mr. Knight. But that's holy water. Or unholy water. Whatever you want to call it. I mean, it's probably just water for the animals, to be brutally honest. Dirty water. I should have just teleported. The courtyard. Really? The dog dodged my attack? How dare you? Hi guys. Want a flaming sword? It's pretty cool. Ow! Mean. Still mean. Not sure if this is the right way to go about this. It probably isn't, but I'm gonna fight fire with fire. They say something about that, right? You're gonna hit me through the benches. I'm gonna use the benches as cover. I'll never see it coming. I'm still alive? Sure, you're resistant to fire. Ow! Uh-oh. I have some of this. No? I not? Maybe one of the basins in the courtyard? You guys have holy water or unholy water? Might not like it. Nope. What did they say? Maybe the temple has it. Did they mean cathedral? There's no temple. As far as I know. Hi, buddy. It's a cool demon decoration thing. Another demon bird? I think it is. That would have been useful to spot earlier. Oh god, he can walk on the table. That changes things. I thought that was not a charge attack. I keep making that mistake. No holy water. Yeah, this is where they want you to jump up, I suppose. The railing is missing. Is this water unholy because it's in the cathedral? Just like yoink? No, not really. Your aim is too good. This better not be like a random drop chance, I'll be upset. Did that say collect all? Collect all what? Bone bolts. Oh, there's bone bolts somewhere. Checking all the benches just to be sure now. Cathedral, Nexus, Grand Hall, Bastion, Pastures, Garrison, Approach, Library. It's like a temple in this area. I feel it's weird if they would expect me to go back to a previous area. I remember there being like some stuff over here. Was there a Zamorak temple? Just talk to Zanuck again, see if they actually like specify a bit more. Where does the underground place count as a temple? Is it? Demon Gates? What do they call this place? When you get close to the middle? I don't really want to fight this demon right now. If he one-shots me, so be it. I'm just gonna try to skip him. Oh, it's a lot of rats. Just trying to check if there's something called temple instead of just... It's called the Nexus. It's not the same as a temple. This count as a temple. There are demons. Very persistent demons. Very angry demons. You got some range on that. try to dodge, but I'm not sure if I didn't click it fast enough or if I didn't have the stamina to actually dodge. Didn't see that one coming, did you? Silly demon. Oh, he went in the water. Guess he's not a vampire. Actually, I think the only reason why in RuneScape the vampires can't cross the river by River Salve is because the water is blessed, not because it's running water. Sonic, run this by me again. Water that's been blessed by the priest of Samrak. I look in the temple. The temple? Which temple? Which temple? Demon Gate Lake Crypts? Is there like a way to cycle above and below ground? I don't know if there is a temple, Zanik. There is a cathedral. I checked all of it. A temple? Yeah, I might need some help with this. What's this quest called? Biohazard. Okay, I don't want to see what the reward is though. I'm worried that's gonna spoil. Unholy water. Unholy water. Cathedral yard. Okay. They do mean cathedral. Oi. Oi. Not being so persistent. You guys have any unholy water? Oh, there's a statue on the side there that's pouring water. Maybe that's it. Well, now I regret aggroing you guys. I'll pick it up from you. Yes. I'm gonna take the teleport back. Alright, Zanik, I have the thing. Yeah. Alright, let's take a look at what we have here. Let's see, there's a lot of magical energy, a bit like dragonkin effigies. Oh, that's not good. There's more than one infection here. One magical, one biological, and one distinctly demonic. Not even a vernic. Though, oh no, this is rare indeed. There's traces of Chthonian demon here. See the way it wriggles? No. No, I don't. No. I don't want to see it. I don't see it. I don't even want to think about it. So don't talk about it. It's odd though, a bit like a parasite. Yeah, see, that's what. Ugh. No, Fox, stop it. No. Wriggle, wriggle, wriggle. Boop, 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 boop. It's a part of the bigger whole, though. There must be a central intelligence for it somewhere. If we can find a central intelligence, it would help finding a cure down the line, since ravens were the most infected. Yeah. You want me to find the chicken? I know where the chicken is. The problem is I don't remember where it is. I'm glad the chicken is relevant, because that's like the last mystery I have to solve in this area, I feel like. Though I still need to go back to the previous area and find the things I missed there. Which I'm wondering if I might just have to Google to point myself in the right direction, because it's a vast world and running around in an area we've already fully explored to find the things they added at a later time is kind of like... Okay, so... I feel like it's either in the Grand Hall or the Garrison. It's like on the top of somewhere, you know? Is there a teleport to the Grand Hall, or do we just go Garrison? See where we can manage to climb ourselves up. Oh, it's a bit of a long jump. Just waiting for a sniper to shoot me. Oh, there's the sniper. It must suck, like, actually firing a crossbow at someone that has like a big sword and missing and be like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh no, 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 no. Hear me out. I wasn't shooting at you. I was shooting at the big angry ghost behind you. I was trying to save your life, bro. Like either up there or up there. I feel like. I'll know it when I see it, which is probably a really stupid statement, because of course you'll know it when you see it, but still. Not here. But I don't think it's there either. Let me get higher up just so I can get like a view over the area. It must be up there by the Grand Hall. Because it's the place that has like multiple beams across the top, like support beams. How do I get to the Grand Hall quickly and efficiently? Because I didn't really have a teleporter there. Although the teleporter to the pastures is kind of close to there, to be brutally honest. I just forgot. Let's see, where's the teleporter we took to get here? Is that over there or something? We could just swap. Teleports real quick. Bye. Are you kidding me? I hope his arm got severed by the teleportation magic. It's like one arm flops through the portal. Oh, hi, Mr. Zoger. What lovely weather we're having. Oh, is that why it seems that when I'm underground here? Because I'm close to this guy above the surface, probably. Calm down, calm down, calm down. I don't think it's calming down, guys. I am an ogre. Roar. Good job, Shrek. I'm an ogre. Ooh, don't mess up this jump. Don't mess up. Ah, no! Hi. This is awkward. Ooh, don't mess up this more. Anywhere to go up from it. Fuck! I got a plan. It didn't work. You say push. Got it. Nobody sniped me. I'll be very upset. We're almost there. Where's the super chicken? Someone's gonna shoot me in the back in a second. Yep. You're just gonna block? Excuse me. If I fell down there, that would be so annoying. Block? You don't seem too sure about that. It's a surprisingly complicated language considering the source. I just can't do it anymore. How far from grace I have fallen to spend my aeons pretending to be a common farm fowl. So what are you? I am Putrelus. Once one of the last remaining Chthonian demons who were the rightful rulers of Infernus before it went all so very wrong. When the war started, I split myself up into tiny, teeny little versions of myself and hid like a common parasite in the lesser Avernic demons. An excellent plan, I thought, until I came here. Can you end the corruption? I would love to, honestly. I would. I got quite used to a life as a little more than an observer, tagging along with the lesser demons. It was entertaining and I never needed to worry about being eaten by my fellow Chthonians, but unfortunately the only part of me that I can actually affect is, well, the spit and the chicken. Still, if you can get the Dreaming Stone under control and its inhabitants can behave, I'm willing to work to undo this nonsense, though it might take some time. I'll tell you what, that essence you've been collecting, if you find any more of it, bring it back here. For every 10 essence, I'll exchange you some of the infernal fragments. Fair deal, no? Got any eggs I can have? My existence is just a joke to you, isn't it? Can you imagine what it's like being... Can you imagine what it is like for a being that has watched the rise and fall of civilizations to be bound in such a feathery prison? If you were in my position, you would have gone mad long ago. So no, I do not have any eggs for you. Oh, you want the essence from the ravens, and you will give me 10... No. Wait, you want me to bring you 10 more bird essence? No. Hell no, I'm not doing that. That's a lot of work. They probably don't even give me that much essence. I'll Google it afterwards just to find out. Like, it's probably gonna be like, hey, you brought me 10. Here's 15. Out of my way. Alright, what's the fastest way back to Zanik that doesn't involve jumping off this building? You can jump off a little bit. Is that the garrison? That's the courtyard. Do I survive this? We did this before, and we did it more elegantly than this, but it worked. Oh, a shortcut I haven't opened. Speaking of wriggle and parasites, Foxed, if you think that is that's bad, I sometimes have to listen to Marcus talk about animal parasites because he's studying to become a veterinarian. He actually is a veterinarian now, as far as I'm concerned, I believe, so. And I don't want to hear about gross parasites, they're yucky. Let's see. Going back to the lake. Every time I see that silver, I think it's coal and I want to mine all of it. I'm just gonna sell that I'm more excited about mining coal than I'm excited about mining silver. I guess it drives home the point that silver and gold is not that useful. I mean, silver is more useful than gold as far as I'm concerned in real life. Doesn't silver have more uses in technology than gold does? I don't quite remember. Chthonian demon trapped in the chicken. Well, that must be embarrassing still. We got them to promise to rein their infection, and that means I can work on a cure. It'll take a while though, years probably, but we might see this place recover over time. Thanks for your help. Here's something for your effort. It's not much, but it's very fashionable in these parts. Zamorak cape, really? Sure. Yeah, let's go full cults. Did you actually give me the cape, or did you just... Oh, there it is, okay. Wait, did it have a special effect? After image explodes and causes burning when it expires. Oh, that's kind of good, actually. Yeah, I guess we're just going full Zamorak now. Does that clear up my quest? That clears up my quests. Okay, let's just go home and empty out our inventory and look at our spoils, and then we'll work on wrapping things up, I think. That's not what I expected the samurai cloak to look like. It looks decent though. I mean, the samurai cloak in RuneScape is basically just a black cloak with a little bit of red on the bottom. Kind of like the red on the bottom there. I'm gonna be nitpicky. The only thing that is like kind of weird is like the texture kind of reminds me of like of a towel. It's like I have a towel on my back, but it's a nice towel, you know? I wouldn't mind having a Zamorak towel in real life. Although it would have to have a Saradomin and Guthix towel as well. And Armadillo Bandos. You know what? Get on that, Jagex. Make god towels. Why is it every time that I'm going to my base to, like, you know, kind of like sort things out, the goblins attack? Goblins? Oh, is this what's making that weird noise? Huh. Is the reason why this is sparkly because there's rocks on the ground next to it? No? I'm still so confused. This is a cloak with an actual effect though, which is kind of cool. Kind of hope they add some kind of like cosmetic system at some point. Because there's a lot of cool armors that you kind of just like can't use anymore because they become too weak. How many of these fragments do I have now? That's not a bad amount, because I kind of want to get the Black Knight chest piece and helmet to see what they look like. Is that something we could realistically do right now before wrapping up? I go talk to Posty Pete. I don't think we can afford the full set, but maybe we can afford the helmet and the chest piece. Helmets. Chest piece. Yeah, that's all we can afford. Now, we might need these to also craft it, so I'm not sure if we actually have enough. I do technically want to unlock the full set and just try to make the full robes and the armor and mix and match and see what looks the coolest as like an off piece. Let's see, if I want to make Black Knight stuff, probably gonna need more demonic oil. Nope, we actually have enough. Oh, and we don't really have to do anything extra. Ooh, the helmet is really cool. It doesn't look awful with the legs, but it does make me look a little top heavy. Although, I don't know why there's like a little bit of fabric hanging off of it. Is that from the chest piece? Yeah. From the back, it's not that noticeable. From the front, it's kind of weird that like there's fabric hanging off, but like if I take off the pants... Pants are like clipping through the fabric for some reason. Other than that, it looks pretty cool. I love that the helmet glows. That like has a little bit of extra like menacingness to it. Probably to repair a lot of things actually. Repair this. Magical mending. Now everything is a mess. This goes there, this goes there, this... Nope, that's not right at all. There. Now we can tuck away our old gear. And then I gotta work on some storage solutions to display some of this armor. That's needed. Yeah, if I got like other pieces, like I could try having just the hood instead of the helmets. The problem with that is I think that it's gonna like not look that cool from the front. Could try having robes instead of the chest piece, and then kind of like have like a battle mage kind of thing going on. That might be cool. That's kind of what we did with the Necromancer set. We had the Necromancer robe with the White Knight helmet and legs. Looked pretty cool. The White Knight set just looks cool in general, though. I gotta take this cloak away from you and give it back to this one, because it just looks great. Yeah, we are gonna wrap up here for now. I'm not sure if there's like much more we should be doing in this game at the moment. Depends on those old quests in the previous era that we might be able to do, and also like if people are interested in me just like grinding out some of these skills, do let me know. But if not, then we'll wait for the next big updates. And we also still have a lot of Crimson Desert to play. I haven't given up on that game yet, even though it makes me unfathomably frustrated on a regular basis. And we also got to play through the Honkai Star Rail story, because that is also, we're like 2 patches behind on that one. So that should definitely do that soon. I'm not sure if I should do that like right away or wait for the half patch banner so we can pull Evanescence and then do the story. Depends on how the allergies are doing, because I don't know if doing story is like a good thing to do when I'm doing like when I'm allergic or not. Like I feel like it seems like less effort, but if I'm playing something that's less effort and I end up not talking as much because it's a less effort game, then it becomes harder to sneak in talking as well. It's like, it's almost easier for me to play something that involves a lot of talking when I'm allergic, because at least I don't zone out and stop talking entirely. I don't know if that makes any sense, but it's like, I kind of like have to put a little effort in, otherwise I'm gonna zone out and be unable to put in any effort. Anyways, that is gonna be it for now. Thank you so much for watching. I hope to see you next time, and even if I don't, have a great day, and I'm gonna peace out. Alright, bye-bye!